Evet, selamlar, hoş geldiniz. Hogwarts Legacy'nin yeni bölümüyle karşınızdayız. Kaçıncı bölüme geldik artık sayamıyorum gerçekten. Bayağı uzadı, bayağı uzadı. Gördüğünüz gibi 30 seviyeye de geldik. Bakalım daha ne kadar gideceğiz? Göreceğiz. Giriyorum hemen. Şimdi nereden gidelim? Hangi görevden gidelim? Bakalım. Görevler diyelim. Bunlar. Görev var. Bombarda gerekliymiş. Bombardamız var, merak etme. Şunları yapayım mı ben bir önce hemen. Sonra bugün ana hikayeden gideceğiz. Okuldaymış. Nasıl ya? Bir dakika. Görev neydi ya? Ha, tamam, Deek'le konuşacaktık. Tamam, ben görevi unuttum. Bana git şunu bul, bunu bul deme ya. Deek, umarım demezsin.
Deek has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deek does. Deek knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deek recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deek would not doubt it. If Deek has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Tamam, hadi gidip kurtarayım. Tamam, yine git birini kurtar diyor, beni sinir etti ya. Onu bul, şunu bul. Mağarayı araştır. Mağaraya götüne sok artık Dik ya. Her seferinde bana bu tarz görevler veriyorsun ya. Bu mağara neredeymiş? Tüh, anasını avradım. Ben buradan gideyim.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Nereye geldik lo?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Tamam. Haydi girelim. Phoenix. Anka yükseliyor.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Burada ne var acaba?
Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know.
Confringo.
As soon as you can.
Buraya bir şey olmuyor. Oo, aşağı düşüyorduk ha. Haydi bakalım.
Revelio.
You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
Come out before I find you.
Incendio. Arresto Country. Ontario. Crucial. Bombard.
You will fall! Confringo! Go!
Arresto Momentum. Defender. Bombarda. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Nereden gideceğiz? Şuradan herhalde. Hadi bakalım.
More poachers. How many are there?
You better be a beast. You will not survive!
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Hehehe.
Revelio.
Bayağı easy.
The Phoenix.
Banka kuşu.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Buradan mı gideceğim acaba? Başka da... Aha burasıymış zaten.
Revelio.
Ding ding ding ding ding ding.
Aloha Mora.
Açalım.
Revelio. There it is again. Revelio.
Ananın. Anasını avradını yavşak evladı seni ya. Beni sinir etti ya.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Confringo.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Well, this is a little hypocrite.
for Highwing. The beast is safer now. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Niye ben alamıyorum?
It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack.
Görevden ayrılıyor mu? Ha kalk şuna. Napsinak'le kurtarın mı? Ha tamam. Pardon. Yanlışmış. Ay. Kanka şu nerede? Ha buradaymış.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Looks intriguing.
İhtiyaç odası, ihtiyaç odası, ihtiyaç odası, ihtiyaç odası. Hogwarts haritası, gizli odalar, ihtiyaç odası.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Bizim anka kuşu nereye gitti şimdi? Şurada mı? aç bırakmayalım biz. Kuşu diyor. Güzel şimdi. Şimdi yeni görevimize gidelim. Şunu bir geç de. Şunlar önemli. Şunu yaparım. Önce bir hadi buna gidelim. Neti'ye gidelim. Sonra Sebastian'a gideceğim.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
Şu önemli değil, önemli değil. Hadi ablacığım, hadi ablacığım. Ben Sebastian'a gideyim reise. Kadim büyü. Kabaran bir şeyler var. Sana kabarmışlar. Bakayım şu reiste ne var? Bir bakalım.
Nice to see. What do you...
Neyim var?
Now, if you like what you bought, be
Ver,
sure
lazım
to
olur
come
ya.
in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Expelliarmus!
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Tamam.
See you soon.
Tamam reis. Şuna gidelim. Bu da bayağı bir uzakta. Şöyle gideriz. Şöyle gideriz. Ay ay ay ay ay. Ay ay ay.
I'll check your pockets after your day.
A veritable gem in the Highland, Maranweem. Welcome.
Bir tane daha açalım şuradan. O da bu olsun.
Revelio.
Bakalım başka açabilir miyim? Aslında Daha. Oha lan varmış daha yol. Gideyim şunu açayım bari ya gelmişken.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends.
Şurada 2 tane varmış. Atlatalım hadi. O ne oğlum? O ne ya? Aman sokarlar o zaman. Ne oldu lan? Hadi bakalım.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Şöyle bir gidelim bakalım.
Revelio.
Sizi hoplatalım mı?
Imperial.
Think your heart isn't in this? Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Truly.
Revelio.
Aldım. Buradan.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Revelio.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Şunları halledeyim bari gelmişken.
Bombarda.
Lan ne yapıyorsun?
Confringo. Repulsor. Accio.
Yok bu da değil.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ya bunu ne yapıyorduk biz?
Revelio.
Ya ne yapacağımı unuttum ya.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bunu getiremiyoruz.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Bunu döndürmemiz mi lazım acaba ya?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Ya bunu döndürmeyle alakalı bir şey yok mu ki? Bu iyi falan filan. Yo.
Propendo.
Tamam böyle olacak. Hayda. Oldu mu? Tamam, hadi gidelim.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
How nice of
Sen
you to
planı bana
stop
bırak.
by. Not quiet enough. Get away! How? Yes! I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Bombarda.
Ramrock will unite us!
Confringo.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Confringo.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
İyiydik. Haydi gidelim.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notion. Shit.
You will regret.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Basilisini yazışılan... Temasıymış.
Lumos. Revelio.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help you in that
Get away with it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Bombarder! Dago! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Ben hemen tuvalete geliyorum. Evet. Hadi devam.
Revelio.
Ben şunları da gideyim, şunları da öldürün. Bütün adamlarını öldürelim.
Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I should have been.
Revelio.
Haydi devam. Tink tink tink tink tink. Kule tüneli mi?
Revelio.
Kadavra lanetini ne zaman vereceksin ya? Onu
So
istiyorum.
far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think there's 3 minutes at least.
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda. Revelio. Crucible. Confringo.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
Haydi gidelim.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
This place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Açılmış zaten.
Revelio.
Pizzaları yani günlük kaydına.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Troll.
like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
İyi, bunu halledeceğiz.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ay dur, onu ben eklememişim.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Peki, bunu alacağız.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda.
Abi öbür taraftaymış la.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
Can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ha.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Şurada da bir tane varmış.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic
Bombarda.
language by now.
Revelio.
Açıldı.
Could this be another area?
Bu da son.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her
Şurada
memories.
çıkmamız lazım.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Hadi gel o zaman.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Haydi bakalım. Sihirli geçidi kullanabiliriz artık.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
Revelio.
I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Bakayım. Bunlar boş. Tıt. 10 yükseltiyormuş lu. 10. Bunu tutarız. Bunları gideyim satayım be. Satmadan önce şuna bakacağım. Harita. Odalar ihtiyaç odası. Bakayım ne geldi. Ona bir bakayım. Sonra gideyim bunları satmaya. Ondan sonra da görev. Hasarı 6 artıracak. Savunmayı düşürdü de. Yok. Ha tamam, saldırıyı yükseltti, savunmayı düşürdü. Kas, böyle sorun yok. Harita. Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Sağ ol Penny. Sağ ol Penis. Ya buradan sonra buraya gitmesi sorun ya, biraz ondan dolayı. Şöyle yapayım. Önce şuna gideyim. Buradan oraya, oradan oraya geçeceğim, oradan oraya. Şimdi şuna bakayım bir. Şuna gidiyoruz, oradan da oraya. Şunu alsam mı? Önce.
This place has seen better days.
Yani mücadele tamamlamış olduk bari.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Oraya girişimiz neresi acaba?
Friends are crucial.
Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Hadi girelim.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
İki kişi misiniz lan?
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. They have to keep wits about Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Ryandale?
Revelio.
The cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Tamam Bobby, yardım ederiz.
Revelio.
This is where you will fail.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
I won't rest. Dead.
Tamam.
Revelio.
Şunları alayım.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ne yaptı?
How nice so far. There we go. One less humour to one.
Bombarder! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Potato! Crucial! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Leviosa! Potato! Bombarder! Crucial! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Confringo.
31 level olacağız.
Revelio.
Peki. Üst tarafta mı?
Revelio. Revelio.
Peki. Şuraya bir bakmak istiyorum ne var ne yok.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hay
Bombarder. Revelio.
Ops düşüyordum ha.
Accio. Revelio. Imperial. Crucial.
I will. Not so wide.
Arresto momentum.
I've been fighting since before. Someone.
Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. Like these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lord Gok does. Revelio.
Hadi bakalım. Demet Akalın neredeyiz?
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill to stop Ranrock's glory.
Ben seni benim için savaştırmam lazım.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
There we go.
Let's get it.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Kardeşi mi?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place.
Götü mü yazıyor? Ha, gölü yazıyormuş. Hello my brother Russia, go Rush my brother. Hoş geldin.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Buralara kadar geldik.
Revelio!
Az kaldı sanırım. Öyle mi? Ne kadar kaldı mesela? Kaç saat? Saat veya dakika? Ben bunu ne yaptım? Ay ay ay. Poppy. Önce bir şeye gitmek istiyorum. Hogwarts haritası, gizli odalar, ihtiyaç odası. Artık kadavrayı öğrenmek istiyorum ya. Bak, bir görev zinciri 2 saat belki. 2 saat iyi. Şuraya bakayım. Ya, hepsi düşükmüş. Gittim bir tane dükkan aldım kendime. Ama dükkan hiçbir işe yaramıyormuş. Niye böyle bir şey oldu? Ben niye aldım o zaman? Ha bu. Bunu tak. Eldivende bir şey yok. Burada bir şey yok. Odayı öğrenmiş ol. Nasıl ya? Niye öğrenemedim o zaman daha? Gelmedi. Anlamadım ki, hala öğrenmediğim bazı büyüler var. Yani görevlerden de ilerliyorum ben. Dur bakalım bir onlara. Ben böyle kendime gittim bir tane dükkan aldım ama dükkanda ne yapayım? Para kazanamıyorum ki ben. Demek ki sadece burada satışlarım biraz daha pahalı olacak herhalde. O yani.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous
Yan
travels.
görevlere bir bakalım. Abi önce şeye bakayım. Neler açamadık daha? Aa, bir tek o kalmış zaten. Doğru. Bir tek o kalmış. Böyle bir şey var mı? Evlenebiliyoruz mu? Poppy'yi alayım ben. Bak bir tek o kalmış. İlginç. Bir şeyler gelmişti. Yetenekler. Karanlık sanatlara girelim. Kullanılabilmelidir. Kalsın o zaman. Ben onu açtığım zaman onu alayım direkt. Bak. Böyle bir görevler var şu anda. Seviye 3 kilit açmayı da göremedim daha. Ne var mesela bunda? Zamanında değil kardeşi. Bir sınıfında verilen büyü tarihi dersine katılmam gerekiyor. Şu ikisini yapayım ya. Dur, bu ikisi güzel duruyor. Önce ben bunu bir gideyim. Hatta önce maça gideyim. Haritanın siyah bölgeleri. Evet onları biliyorum. Önce maça geleceğim. Sonra derse gireyim. Yok onu ben biraz çözdüm. En kötü iki kere kaybediyorum. 3 kere kaybediyorum ama sonra yeniyorum en kötü. Tek attım da oluyor.
To be honest, anything I could get from that, I was able to.
I don't know why you.
Onlar uçuruyorlar. Sen kimsin reis? Profesör Ronan mi?
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun
Beşinci
once
maç
in a
final
while
maçı mı?
too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Hadi başla bakalım.
I'm ready.
No time.
Hadi bakayım o zaman. O ne ola? O 100 ne? Aa, buradan yukarıya çıkardığım zaman 100 mü? 100 puan mı alıyorum? Pezevenk.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
Olsun.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity
Artık
to
o 100
learn
atsa da ben
and
alırım,
improve.
10 alırım, bitiririm ben bunu. Kazandım.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Onu salladım. Çok da önemli değildi o ya.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Tamam, bunu hallettik. Gideyim bir derse gireyim ben. Büyü tarihi sınıfı. Tamam, uğraşmaya gerek yok, bas. Okulun içinde herhalde şey yapamıyoruz. Kimseye gücümüzü gösteremiyoruz. Biraz sihir tarihi öğrenelim. Professor Beans
My
mi?
brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Really?
And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Ne? Sağ rehber sayfasına.
Revelio.
Biraz yukarıdan mı? Ha bura. Aynen bu.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Tamam hoca, bittim mi?
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue
hoca bir sus da duyayım ya nereden ses geldiğini.
Statues
o yukarıda bir yerden geliyor.
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the
Father in training yards and sculleries.
Revelio.
Where his warm and approachable demeanour was celebrated by old
This
friends.
is a centuries-old life.
Buradaymış. Sallanan şövalye.
People have always loved their hair. I find that comforting.
As one would expect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing.
Tamam.
Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Finale gider miyiz bilmiyorum da.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Tamam hocam. Tamam. Bu görevi de tamamlamış olduk seninle.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork.
Dur haritaya bakayım önce bir. Diğer görevler niye çıkmadı?
Or at least I like to say that.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it she was demonstrating her experimental lunar...
Şimdi burada ne görevi var? Odaklanma. Bunu yapacağız zaten ama sonra bu. Ne bu? Astronomi kanatındaki Hufflepuff ile görüşelim. Şöyle gidelim o zaman. Neredesin Hufflepuff?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Görevlere bakıyorum. Hep bir Hufflepuff'ın bir şeylere ihtiyacı var. Hep bir yardım, hep bir yardım.
Professor
Bir tek bunları
Black
istiyorlar
ordered Mr.
ya.
Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower.
Bunlar tek başına iş
Said they were
yapamıyorlar
giving
herhalde.
him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Her şeyde yardım, her
The
şeyde
bells are in
yardım.
the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I don't...
Revelio.
Tamam. Müzik odasına gittim.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs.
Üste çıkacağız. Açayım bakalım ne varmış bunda.
Revelio.
Buldum ben. Bu mu mesela? Ne bu? Ha, bunu alacağım.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Revelio.
Buradan girdim de oradan çıkacağım. Haydi bakayım. Geri dön. Diğerleri neredeydi o zaman?
Revelio.
Ben buradaymış.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Sağır oldum, hadi. Bana iksir malzemesi ödünç verecek birine ihtiyacım var ki söyleyen kişi Hufflepuff öğrencisi. Ya bunlar sakat ya. Elleri kolları yok bunların gerçekten ya. Kendi işlerini yapamıyorlar ya. Her şeye ihtiyaçları var. Senin için demiyorum Poppy. Sen ayrı.
Heard you and Sebastian traversed a mountain in Loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.
Burada süpürgeyle geziyor ya. Al abla, yaptım.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Tamam ablacığım. Burada ne görevim var? Bir sorun var, ona yardım edebilir miyim?
Oh, it's you! Just the Well done beating Ronan. You certainly know your way around the summoning charm.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Hadi tamam yardım ediyorum. Elbette. Hadi.
According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Basit bir
You'll
görevse,
find it just east of that.
basit bir görevse sen niye yapmıyorsun? Bana bunu söyle.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Revelio.
1344 metre.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family
Şuraya
crest
bakayım
on the
bakayım neler
sarcophagus
satıyor.
there.
İşimize yarayan bir şey var mı?
Welcome, welcome. Never attended Hogwarts myself. Now,
Söyle bana neyim var, bana onu söyle.
What do you...
Buradan bizde çok var.
thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Wonder where they're off to in such...
Var mı burada başka? Şurada varmış.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Bunda ne yapacağım ki ya? Ne bu şimdi?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Bu orayı açtı.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Ha.
Here's Merlin Charles. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Ne ya bu? Ne gözüküyor burada ben anlamadım. Hayvan şeyi gözüküyor ama. Ha, Pavsenin'in yaşadığı bir in, tamam. Tamam. Gel ben size bir tane toplayayım. Gel sizden bir tane toplayayım ben. 2 tane toplasam da olur.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Hadi bir tane daha alayım geleyim size. Gelin toplayacağım ben size.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Başka da yok. Hepsini topladım. Kalsınlar, lazım olurlar.
Revelio.
Değil, aile mezarı.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Bombarda. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Buradan değil.
Bombarda. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Crucible. Crucible.
Revelio.
Şunları toplayayım.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Amanta'ya geri dön. Biz buradan çıkamayız tekrar.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Buradan değildi. Şimdi okula döneceğiz. Sonra bizim kendi görevlerimizden devam edelim ya. Ay.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Önemli değil ablacığım. Şimdilik. Hop, şununla bir konuşalım. Burada ne var?
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Şimdi bizim reis bunu. Bakayım iyi bir şeyse takalım hemen ya. İhtiyaç odası.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Gideyim ben şuraya bizim şeylere, hayvancıkları bırakayım. Takılın siz burada. Şimdiki görevler. Poppy ile devam edelim. Poppy.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Bunda ne yapacağım
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Biri de burada. Diğeri de şurada.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Zamanında yapamadın mı?
Confringo.
Da ben göremiyorum onu.
Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You made it.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Hadi gel.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarder! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with that?
Revelio! Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder! Revelio! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos!
Revelio!
Ben bunu buraya taktım. Ne oldu peki? Ben oraya nasıl gideceğim?
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper song is set to drive anyone who
Accio!
If the moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Pam param pararam. Şunu açmak için
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio! Revelio!
peki Burada bir şey yok ama deneyelim. O varmış lo.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Bunlar burası niye açılmadı? Ne oldu burada tam olarak şimdi?
Confrigo. Bombarda.
Ne yapmış bulundum ben burada şimdi?
Revelio.
Ay taşını bulun. Burada bir şey mi oldu acaba ya? Dur. Yok, buradan bir şey yapamıyorum.
Revelio.
Burada yok. Şu otta bir şey var mı?
Revelio.
Yo, burası çıkış ya. Burada da bir şey yok.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Anlamadım ben buradaki sorunu.
Revelio.
Ha, kapıyı açmak için şu ikisini mi? Nasıl ya? İkisi de aynı. Tamam, ne yapacağım o zaman?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moth.
Yüzükleri çıkarıp ne?
Lumos.
Yüzükleri çıkarıp ürünlerle eşleştirirsek.
Accio. Revelio.
O ne demek ablacığım mesela? Yüzükleri çıkarıp ürünlerle eşleştirirsek. Anlamadım. Böyle mi? Bir anasını avradın o kadar uğraşıyor. Bir ananı avradına o kadar uğraştırdı bizi ya.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
It's beautiful.
Bombarda.
Burada da
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Şuraya koymam gerekiyor.
Lumos.
Açıl susak açıl.
You did it. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Confringo. Linda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Suyun fokurdadığı emri.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here.
Revelio.
I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be
Revelio.
so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it it's proof
Revelio.
that poachers haven't been here. Assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Bizimkiler gelsin, ben de tuvalete gidip geliyorum.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Evet. Amazonumuzu taşı hangi yerleştirmeden zaman ne beklememiz gerektiğini söylemedi.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Revelio.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Tipe bakayım.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Sen nereye, ben oraya bundan sonra Poppy. Sınıfın Poppy'si. Tamam. Bunu da bitirdik.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
Tamam, tamam.
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Tamam, tamam Ominis. Ah, işte bunu bekliyordum. İşte bunu bekliyordum. İşte bunu bekliyordum. Aferin, bravo. Alnına kadavra yapacağız şimdi. Bunu da yaptığımızda hemen gidelim. Bravo. Bu görevde tamamladığımızda güzel olacak. Bütün her şeyi açmış olacağız. Anana kadavra lanetini de öğrenmiş olacağız.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me
Ondan
before.
sonra izi kalmayacak.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous.
Lumos.
Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop.
You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Ya siz kenarda durun, bana bırakın. Bana bir de şu anına kadavrayı öğret de bir. Inferi'yi yen.
Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Tamam abi. Acele etme ya, kurtarırız ya.
Revelio. Accio.
Çekil lan önüne. Salak. Şurada bir paketimiz var, onu alacağız. Tek boynuzlu at heykeli.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bu ne? Zombi mi bunlar da? Sana bana bırak de ya. Gördüğün gibi hoplatırım ben hepsini. Sen ne uğraşıyorsun? Sen yeter ki bana şu anana kadavrayı öğret.
Revelio. Accio.
Tamam.
Revelio.
Biz nereden geldik? Nereye gideceğiz? Bu ne? Burada ne var?
Bombarda. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
işte. Bu kadar.
Hold on a
İnferi
moment.
dinlemem ne?
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Nereden gideceğim o zaman oğlum? Buradan gideyim hadi.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Sebastian'ı bul.
Accio.
Ya gerçi bunu kullanmayacağız ki biz niye bunu aldık?
Accio. Itibariyle Leviosa. Accio. Itibariyle Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne. But this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi.
Ne alaka? Orkun'la mı konuştun oğlum sen?
What have the two of you done?
Kapat.
Accio relic.
Kapalı zaten.
The relic.
Yo, alakası yok.
You'll pay for this.
Ben niye kötüyüm?
The two of you have gone too far. I'm ending this now.
That relic saved Anne.
Nerede lan?
Now you've gone too far.
Salama. Bakarım ben birazdan tekrar. Bazen açılıyorken kendine. Olabilir yani. Alsana şunu.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Now you've gone too far. Yeah. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Sorry, it had to be done.
Ya ona değildi ya. Ona değildi ya.
Crucible. Mr. Salon. Stop. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Bombarda. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Crucible.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid.
Haydi. Vah vah vah vah vah vah.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Ne oldu lan? Ne oldu? Anana kadavra yaptı.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Ezi şöhret. Bavita.
I must get out of here.
Ne diyorsun ya?
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait!
Ha dur bakayım be. Açılıyor bazen kendi kendine, olabilir. Olabilir. Dur önce bir şunu alayım. Bakalım. Dikey senkronizasyon.
Revelio. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Ben ondan önce gidiyorum. Ses olmasa sen olmazdın. İt.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Kimse bu laneti bilmemeli. Herkes bu laneti bilmeli. Herkes bilmeli.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Evet, lütfen öğrenmek istiyorum. Anana kadar
The
evet.
killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Tamam, ver bana bunu, ver. Ne yapıyor? Siktir git ya. Bana da ver. Birilerine saldırmak istiyorum. Gelin.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Güzel. Tamam, şimdi gidebiliriz. Haydi gidelim. Çerevler. Harita odası. Tamam, harita odasına gidelim. Hogwarts. Dur. Gizli ne? Niye gidemiyorum? Ha, şunu alayım, dur. Şu anda mevcut değil mi? Yani çünkü bana saldıranlar var. Lan dur bir. Sen de hemen burayı açtın ya. Burada inemem mi? Haydi gitmek istiyorum şimdi. Hogwarts. Gizli odalar. Bir dakika önce şuna bakmak istiyorum. Tamam. Hogwarts. Gizli odalar, harita odası.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received,
Professor Fig.
Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Fig.
Professor, you received my owl.
Şeyimi almıyorum.
Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Neden tüm bunları belgelemiş olsun ki? Ne işe yaradığımızı bilmiyordu.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Revelio.
Dünya haritası. Biz buraya hiç gitmemiş miyiz lo? Ne kadar güzel, ne kadar güzel. Monte edilmiş halde giremez. Monte edildi şu anda, giremiyoruz o yüzden. Ha burada. Bakayım şunu buraya alayım.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Monte edildik, o yüzden giremiyoruz. Konuş abla.
You're here. I have good news.
Revelio.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Revelio.
Confringo! Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Hazırım ben,
If
hazır.
that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Yolumuz uzun. Önce buna gideceğim, sonra buna gideceğim. Kıyıların efendisini arayın. Bu neydi? Ha.
Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one!
Kadavraladık. Ne oldu? Anana kadavra yaptım işte. En sevdiğim lanet. Bana şekil yapmamaya gidiyorum. Tamam. Şimdi bir de buna gitsek. arkada.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merak ettim lan, neymiş bu? Gideyim bakayım ben. Ha, bu basit.
Reparo. Myself would be proud. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Şunu yapsam nasıl olur? Güzel olur mu? Bir tane de bundan yapayım.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Geceleri mi geçiniyor sadece? Gel. Gece yapalım biz de. Level atlamış olalım en azından. Lupus. XP verdi de level atlayamadık ya. Ben bir level atlayıp öyle gelsem olur mu? Yakınımızda da yok ki.
This must be the place. Revelio.
Aha, bunu yaparsam level atlarım umarım. Bunu ne yapacaktık?
Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
Karşılayacaktım.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Ne? Bir tane daha mı var?
Revelio.
Ha, yukarıda da varmış.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Hadi level atlat. Level atlat. XP geldi mi ki? Ben görmedim ki XP. Atlayamadık.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show
Sahil
yourself.
lordu. Neredesiniz sahil lordu? Boss'la savaşacağız herhalde. Aha bu. Aha. Faz mı artırıyorsun? Saldır.
Confringo.
You were going to help me.
Bana yardım edeceksin. Haydi bakalım. Peki.
Faster.
poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Tiger!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Oh, for real.
Exploso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I haven't even had me tea yet!
Exploso!
Time for you all to clear out.
You freak horntail. I had money on it.
Real quick, don't go down easy.
Açıl susak açıl. Hadi girelim. Sen gelemiyor musun? Anılarına geldim.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Profesör Bakar o sırada bize bakıyor zaten. Anılarına tanıklık edelim.
Revelio.
San Bakar. Ağla bakayım. Yani gözünü siktireceğim mecbursun. Ama bir yandan sadece bir hakkım var.
Hello? Isadora?
Sadece bir hakkım var. Ve
Isadora?
siktirip 2 haftada $1 milyon mı alırsın yoksa siktirip tek seferinde 10 milyon mu alırsın? Yani siktirmek zorunda mıyım yani ben? Ya illa siktireceksin mi yani? Parayı istemesem tamam, parayı verme, sikme.
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father.
Namusumla kazanırım ben parayı.
Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on
İlla o
students.
götürülecek diyorsan da 2 haftada $1 milyon alırım. 2 haftada bir.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Pakistan'la evet. Daha neler var. Hindistanlı var, Ugandalı var,
What have you
Pakistanlı var,
done?
transseksüel var.
Students, Isadora.
Yok galiba ya. Olsaydı ben kopya
Everyone
alırdım.
feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Siri kimi de yani olabilir.
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Eğer Siri zorunluysa ben oyunda Lez'im baştan söyleyeyim. Büyülü geçide kullan. Ama yani mantıken baktığın zaman oyunda lezbiyen olamıyorsun ki. Ya çünkü şöyle bir şey vardı Witcher 3'te bir Ciri'yi oynarken şey yapıyordun. Yani bir kişiyle takılıp onunla sevişebiliyordun yani erkekti. Ben öyle bir şey yapmıştım sanırım ya. Sen işe gittin mi? Yok. Daha okuldan belge bekliyorum. Gittin mi okula?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is.
Mülakata gittim oraya
You
sadece.
see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is
Bilmiyorum işte ne zaman
protected by
başlayacağım. Bir
powerful
yarın
ancient
belgeleri
magic.
göndereyim onlara.
To enter,
Pazartesi
you must
çağırırlar herhalde.
craft a
Hafta sonu
special
tatil
wand
çünkü.
from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Bir level daha atladık. Karanlık sanatlar. Resto momentumu geç. Undercraft'a gidelim be. Selam bana Sebastian. Polonya'da tantunici var mıydı? Duydum. Duydum. Sanki vardı ya. Bakayım hele be. Ben de merak ettim ya. Sanki yeni açılmış vardı ya. Dur bakayım be. Tantuni kebap diye bir şey
You should
var.
consider professional Quidditch.
Tantuni kebap mı? Varmış lan.
Those infernal bells are ringing again.
Güzel de gözüküyor ha. Dur. Tabakta var mı? Tabakta yapıyorum peki. Eti güzel. Eti güzel gözüküyor. Ama tabağa koymuyor. Yoğurtlu yapmıyorsunuz mu ya? Tantuni. Menüyü göster bakayım be. İnternetten bakıyorum ya, dur. Telefondan bakıyorum. Yok abi ya, bu ne? Ekmek arası yapıyor bir tek. Şurada bir şey vardı. Tantuni. Galata kebap tantuni. Bu Varşova'da değil ki ama. Yok. Yani tabakta yapan yok. Hadi bakalım. Ne? Tabak değil ya. Çıtır ekmek arası olacak ya. Tabak değil ya, çıtır ekmek arası olacak ya. Öyle bir şey yok. Öyle yenmez. Ben Adanalıyım oğlum. Benim yanım Mersin. Sürekli Mersin'e gidip geliyordum. Nasıl tantuni yendiğini biliyor musun? Tantuni nasıl yenir? Tabakta yoğurtlu böyle hafif sushi gibi keseceksin. Tamam, bu şekilde yenir yani. Diğer türlü ekmek arası tantuni olmaz yani.
She just buried your uncle.
Lavaş arası ya da ekmek arası olur.
I did it for her.
Tamam kral. Allah'ın Eskişehirlisi kalkıp burada bizim bölgenin yemeğini şey yapıyor. Böyle yenir,
She
böyle
saw
yenir.
what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Sokayım lavaşa.
Turn me in.
Sebastian,
did you hear that?
Adana kebabın
You
için
saw what happened.
mesela
I never
dürüm olarak
wanted to
yediğin
hurt my
zaman
uncle.
I know.
I can't believe
Adana
he's
dürümü.
gone.
Tamam mı?
How
Ona
did
limon
things go
sıkarsın.
so wrong?
Güzel olur. Ciğer mesela.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean
Ciğere
to.
de limon.
Oh,
Limon, kimyon, tamam.
I was only trying to help.
Şırdan da aynı şekilde.
I can't leave now.
Limonunu
Anne needs me more than ever.
tantuni bir turşu.
You understand. You can talk to Ominous.
Ya tantuni
Make him
zaten yoğurtlu
understand.
oluyor. Bir de yanında
He listens to
ayran
you.
mı içeceğim?
I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
Trolley.
No matter what happens from here,
Ominous.
I'm glad we met.
Yoğurtlu
Sebastian.
ek seçenek değil. Normalde tantuni dediğin tabakta yoğurtlu
Ominous.
olarak yenir
What a
zaten.
mess. I can't believe it.
Sarımsaklı yoğurtlu güzel.
After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black,
Bu şey
I
gibi bir
heard
şey.
from Anne. I rushed to
Kayserili
Felcroft and
birine
found her
gidip
with Solomon's body.
mantı dediğin
She was beside
yoğurtsuz yenir.
herself with grief.
Demek gibi bir şey bu ya.
Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of
Lavaş
it.
olarak yemedim mi? Yedim. Yenmez demiyorum.
I don't want to lose
Kötü de
Sebastian,
demiyorum.
but
Güzel,
I
çok güzel
think
hatta.
we have a
Ama
choice.
doğrusu şeydir. Menemen soğanlı mı soğansız mı? Kim nasıl yiyorsa öyle yesin. Bana fark etmez. Ben yaptığım zaman nasıl yaparım? Soğanlı yaparım.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right.
Soğanlı menemen
As much as I
olmuyor.
believe that Sebastian should pay for his
Niye olmasın?
actions.
Niye olmasın? Soğan
We'd only
olmayınca
be
ne koyuyorsun
punishing
içine?
Anne
Domates
as well.
koyuyorsun. Başka? Yumurta koyuyorsun.
I hope we're doing the
Domatesli
right
yumurta
thing.
oluyor bu sefer de.
I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it
Yemek
together.
oluyor öyle.
That I know.
O zaman sen gel benim yarrağımı ye, tamam mı? Soğansız. Kim nasıl yiyorsa öyle yesin ya. Sana ne ya?
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never
Ben
again.
soğanlı yiyorum. Sakallı menemen sevmiyor musun? Tamam sen de sakal koyma. Bıyık koy. Ha. Çakallı. Boş boş şeyler ya ama yok yok soğanlı mı olur? Yok soğansız mı olur? İstersen yarrak koy içine. Kim nasıl seviyorsa öyle yesin. Ben soğanla seviyorum. Soğanlı yerim. Soğansız versen yer miyim? Yerim, yine yerim. Yemek sonuçta ama. Neyin artistliği bu? Şey gibi ya, bu am bulmuş kılsızını arıyor. Yarrak kafası. Kaşar bana göre, bak kaşar bana göre abartılmış bir peynir. Öyle de pişmaniye gibi oluyor, sevmiyorum. Pişmaniye mi? Pişmaniye derken ne pişmaniye gibi oluyor ya?
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol
Tamam
the moon
papicim.
calves made.
Tamam papicim.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Bak, Menemen'den bu kadar konuştuk ya. Bana
I
göre,
received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig.
Menemen kadar
It was a bit
Türkiye'de
cryptic. Said you need to have a
abartılmış bir yemek
special
yoktur.
wand crafted. That
Türkiye'nin
you'd
en abartılmış
bring me the
yiyeceği
materials.
yemeğidir.
Yes, sir.
Menemen.
I have them here.
Oh, my.
Böyle bazıları var böyle. Ama ben menemensiz duramam. Gel yararımı ye ama
I will be
siktir.
honest, I have
Menemensiz duramam.
never
Ne
crafted
koyuyorsun
a wand
sanki?
in this
Yumurta,
fashion.
domates.
Repaired broken
İsteyen
wands,
de
of course, but
şey
this
koyuyor.
is something else entirely.
Soğan koyuyor.
Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I
Fakir
can work
yemeği,
with what you've brought
fakir
me.
yemeğiyle alakası
Let
değil
me
işte
see
o.
what I can do.
Yok işte ya ben aman menemen hastasıyım, menemen söylüyor yemek menemen. Bunu diyenler var. Başka yemek bulamamışlar. Söyle ne yiyeyim? Tantuni yiyeceksen tabakta. Yoğurtlu. Tavuk tantuni ya yerim ama yok yani. Tavuk tantuni o kadar da şey değil. Evet. Ben burada kalkıp Uber Eats'i açsam şimdi. Sipariş bak ya mekanları söylüyorum. Hamburger, pizza, kebap dediğim kebap diyorlar. Döner. Sushi. Hindistan yemeği. Bir de Tayland. Bu kadar. Kore'de var da Kore güzel bu arada ama çok pahalı Kore ya.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before.
O yok.
My suspicion, as
Eski Sivasspor
Professor Fig
futbolcusu
implied in
Kamil
his
Grosic
letter,
gibi burada kebap
is that it
dükkanı var.
serves a unique
Dükkanın adı
purpose.
ne biliyorsunuz mu?
I doubt you
Amam
shall
kebap.
find much use for it otherwise.
Ciddi amam kebap.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Ne koyuyorlar içine?
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Et koyuyor falan. Eti de
Come.
O tipi gördüğün zaman o etin tipini gördüğün zaman bu yenir mi lan dersin.
In light of what Ranrock
Burada
now
şey bir de
knows, you
kıyma
must
ama o
agree that
kıymanın
our
içerisine hindi kıyma
interests
falan
are
da
aligned.
karıştırıyorlar.
Our
İğrenç oluyor tadı.
interests will
İğrenç
never
oluyor.
be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs
Yok.
to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
Ne bileyim ben niye öyle git Kamil
I have
Grosic'e
no idea
sor.
what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright! Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
O zaman niye ismi öyle?
The
Oğlum
arrogance.
Polonyalı.
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Ya kebap ne olacak? Ucuz bir şeydir ya.
I've always said
25 slot falan.
children should be seen and not heard.
Mama kebap vardı hatırlıyor musun? Bangladeşli. Vay, 50 santim şey yapıyorlardı. Döner yapıyorlardı. İçine dolduruyorlardı. Fiyat 20-25 zloty falan yapıyordu bir daha. Niye güzel gözüküyor biliyor musun? Sosu dolduruyorlardı çünkü. Duruyor.
A lamb to the slaughter. You've made a great mistake.
Siz bana yaklaşabilir misiniz? Sizi yaklaştırmam.
How I'll make you wish you were back at school. Expulso. How delightful.
What are your folks on?
That's just the beginning.
Quite conductive, aren't we? You die for that. What? Now, this is
Ya.
Flash of inspiration. Die for that. Confringo. You should have joined me.
Hiçbir şey yemedim. Aha, o da kadavrayı yaptı.
Delay the inevitable.
No more happy days for you. Get out of this alive. Release me!
Ay. Victor Rockwood'u yendin mi? Yendim. Tavuk döner çok güzel ama tavuk tadı bayağı balık gibi tadı var.
Rookwood's reign is finally over.
Tavuk döner.
I'll need to send an
Tavuk
out to
döner
Natty
iyi de
right
ben
away.
et
For
döner,
now,
yaprak
though,
döner
I
olduğu
need to
zaman
get back to
daha
the map
çok
chamber and
severim.
tell Fig what happened.
Revelio.
Şu mu? Harita odasına geri dön. Neyim? Soslu falan kaşarlı bir tavuk döner yapıyorlar. Çok iyi oluyor. Kaşarı siktir et ya. Kaşar boş. Kaşar yerine koy bir mozzarella daha iyi. Mozzarella kaşardan daha iyi bir şey. koysunlar. Yani kaşar dediğim boş bir şey. Erimiyor, bir şey olmuyor doğru düzgün. Mozzarella'ya atıyorsun. Kafa rahat. Daha iyi.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
Böyle kenarları peynirli bir şey pizza güzel olabilir.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
İşim var değil, daha işim yok, daha girmedim işe.
All right then.
Belgeleri göndereceğim, haber bekleyeceğim. Belki şey diyecek, örnek veriyorum. Diyecek 2 ay sonra başladı. Ne yapacağım o zaman?
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Adana kebap çok istiyor canım. Adana kebap. Ya düşün, bir Adanalı olarak 3 yıl oldu Adana kebap yemedim.
Revelio.
We can only hope that we're not too late and that we find nothing.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Hocanın yanında kadavra yaptım.
can't stop us. Not quite. Accio. Your spells glance off of it. Crucial.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
Revelio. Let's go.
Sağ ol hocam. Peki.
Where are the professors?
One of these is
Adam.
You will not take what is not yours. Exposer. And trolls ought to make quick work of them. Your mouth, stop it. Red Rock will reign supreme.
This one's almost down. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio.
Bir yol.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have we? It's the skill. Fools of a feather. You're really not very good at this, are you? Stop! I'm afraid of
Hayatımda ilk defa yoğurtlu mu yapacak?
It's meant for me.
Çökertme kebabı. Fena.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Ya da kaşarlı tavuklu patatesli tepsi. O da güzel. Ama çökertme kebabı bak canımı çektirdin ha. Mesela ben Ali Nazik de severim. Fena. Fena.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
biraz fazlaymış. Ben en son TR'de ne kadar? 80-90 liraya yiyordum lan. Geldiler demek ki bize. Onlara yardım ettik diye. Söylemeyen ucuz tavuktan. Geç tavuktan.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Söyle ya yoğurtları. Canım uzun zamandır mantı da çekiyorum.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The time couldn't be better, Professor Haggard.
Bravo hocam.
One less human to will fail. Why is coming back this way? Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop here!
How nice of you to stop by.
That's a big contribution for the rest of us.
You can't stop us.
Al hocaların önünde ne yapacağız? Yok ya. Onu öğretene kadar bunlara tantuninin nasıl bir şey olduğunu. Hoca okulun müdür eksası yapıyor. Ben anana kadavra yapıyorum herkesin önünde. Künefe of çek.
That's how we forward.
Bugün uzun tabi. 50 saat mi ne? Hani %100 yapmaya falan çalışırsan 100 saati de geçiyor. 100 saati bırak belki 200 saat.
The wand! Quickly!
güzel oyun ya. Ben beğendim. Ama o abartılacak mı? Ya, abartmam yani o kadar. Güzel oyun. Oynanır. Hiçbir zaman.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Kaç paraya?
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what
200
Miriam,
zloty
George,
oynarım.
your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with
180.
it?
180'e tamam. Onu ne yapmayı düşünüyorsun? Açmaya niyetliyim.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Dur ya. Dur bir dakika, bunu böyle yaparsak ne olur ben bilmiyorum. Final demek ki burada, ben merak ettim, bekle. Bir dakika bekle. Bak diyor ki, eğer diyor bu güç dünyadan saklarsan diyor, bu iyi son diyor. Kadim sihri diyor mühürlemeye ve korumaya karar veriyorsun. Profesör Fig seninle gurur duyuyor. Sonuç bu iyi son olarak kabul edilir. Karakterin görevini devralan bir koruyucu olur. Ondan sonra eğer gücü kendim için alırsam bu da kötü son oluyormuş. Karakterinin gözleri bir anlığına kırmızı karanlık bir parıltıyla dolar. Gücün bir kısmını kendin içine çekersin. Profesör Fig bu kararından dolayı dehşete düşer. Yine de yanındaki savaşa devam eder. Bu karanlık son olarak maalesef bittikten sonra süper güçlerin olmuyor. Yani oynanış devriyor. Fig bize soruyor. Isadora'nın kaderi. Mesajı görmüyorum şu anda, bakacağım. Ne olacak diye. Haklısın. Seçeneği var. Bu güç dünyadan saklanmamalı seçeneği var ve gücü kendim için istiyorum seçeneği var. Gücü saklamam. Ha, haklısın dersen gücü mühürlemeyi kabul ediyoruz. Fig bizimle gurur diyor. Gücü güvenli bir şekilde saklıyorsun. Bu güç dünyadan saklanmamalı dersek Gücün bir faydası olabileceğini ama dikkatli olunması gerektiğini savunursun. Fake biraz endişeli ama sana olan güvenini tamamen yitirmez. Bu kadar büyük bir yaptığı hatayı tekrar edip sahiplenmek istediğine kadar. Sonra gücü kendi içine gözlerim bir anda. Şöyle 2 tane istediğin oyunu alayım oyuna ama 120'yi geçmesin. 2 tane istediğim oyun 120 mi yani? Zloty ama. Haklısın.
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained.
İki oyun toplam.
And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess I have been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
Sen ne kadar bekler bu süre sonsuza dek saklanmasını istediler. Peki sırrı şimdilik gizli tutarsak ne olur? Sonsuza dek sır olarak saklarsak. Diyor ki sonsuza dek sır olarak saklarsak oyunun en iyi sonuymuş. Şimdilik sır olarak tutmak da yani gri. O kadar değil. 130'da değil. 130 mu? Yok. 160. 160'a okeysen. 80.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand. But you are not entirely alone.
Wise ile parayı gönder.
I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
Bilmiyorum valla. 20 tane oyun alırım herhalde.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Veya 2 tane 3 tane de alabilirim.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
Yok.
Seems you were two of a
Yok
kind.
anlık. 100 zloty değil. 160 zloty. Direkt 160. Tam 160. 160 direkt gönderdiği zaman oynarım. Hesabıma tam 160 düşecek. Oğlum 160 zloty 4000 yapmıyor ki. 160 zloty ne kadar yapıyor? Bak bakalım be.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
İşte diyorum yani hesapla tam 160 düşecek. Paran olduğu zaman gönder, o zaman oynarız.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. That is the trick. You now, Ragnarok. Protected yourself again. Not for long. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda. Freedom. Defender. Protego. Crucial. Confringo.
Bastım.
There seems to be some fighting you all do. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come and stay up, Brazil.
160. Nerede lan?
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Imperial.
Galiba final burası.
No!
this charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego! Bombarda! Arrest them! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? I'm on it now. Ethereal. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. In Logos memory.
You'll never break this power with me!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Yetişemedim.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
%60 okey, sen 160. 160'dayım en son. %60. %60'dan aşağı inmiyorum. Yok. Öyle durdum. Canım orada istedi.
Professor. To contain it.
Ya. 160 slot. 160'da okeyim.
You are stronger than you know.
Yok oğlum dedim 160 dedik yani. Allah Allah. Sen başlattın sonuçta. Ben 160 diyorum.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend.
Tamam yani 10 slot
The
için
wizarding world could not
oynamamı
be
istemiyorsan tamam.
in more capable hands.
10 slot düşemiyor mu? 200'den düştüm buraya. Hatırlarsan. Fik öldü. Big Reis. Fik pik. Tamam olduğunda. Tamam paran olduğunda 500 ver o zaman 500 oynayayım. Allah Allah. Yo ben taktım 160'a taktım ben 160.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends.
159.99'a okeyim.
But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not
159.99.
for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Tamam, yıl sonu birincisi kim oldu?
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Hogile Wars. Tebrikler. Hogwarts mirası hikayesini tamamladınız ve okul yılınızın sonuna geldiniz. WL sınavlarınız hızla yaklaşırken şimdi alan kılavuzunuzdaki ilerlemenizi gözden geçirmek için iyi bir zaman. Dünyayı keşfedin, kalan ilişki hikayelerini ve yan görevleri bitirerek alan rehberinizi uygun gördüğünüz şekilde tamamlayın. Yani bu ne demektir? 5 saatlik bir yayın yaptık finale gelebilmek için. Evet. Sonunda Hogwarts Legacy bitti. Bir dakika, telefon. Sanırım bitti. Telefon çalıyor, hemen geliyorum. Evet. Kedi geldi, kedi. Ne? Buraya çıktı şimdi de. Dur. Şimdi her şeyi bitirdik. Sanırım bitirdik. Meydan okumalar. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Postamız mı var? Evet. Ben bunları artık yayın dışında kendim halledeceğim. Ya, tipe bak. Tipe bak. Evet. Uzun bir seri burada biter. Sonunda Hogwarts Legacy'nin finaline geldik ve bu finali bitirebildik. Artık başka serilerde görüşmek üzere. Bunun yani bu yan görevleri ben yayında devam etmeyeceğim daha fazla. Oyunun hikayesini bitirdik. Onun dışı onu ben yayın dışı yaparım zaten kendim. O halde ben kaçar. Şimdilik. Haydi bay bay diyorum. Yeni seride görüşmek üzere.